Hey Scott. So yeah, um, were you able to see? Come out of the woods and appear. Were you able to see the culmination of our works, or were you too late for that? But yeah, um, we'll be doing. You'll go and watch it. Fair enough. It's nothing much. It's just. It's mostly Jacob and Maddie being confused as hell, given the fact that there is actual streamer stuff going on in my stream. Things that are semi-professional. This is just normal. I have never played The Witch 3 before. Thank you very much for the bit. I don't... I'm still not entirely sure why you give me bits, because you're spending money to give me money, but it's our money anyway. So you're just spending our money to lose half of it? But thank you anyway. No noise. There's no noise. Son of a... I set that up. Donations. No, I don't have I don't have that one yet. I still don't have a thing for those. Apologies. Donations and bits. I haven't got a new one yet, but after this stream I will definitely work on updating that, because I thought I had one. No, that... No, I'm not doing Yahaha. Definitely not for bits and donations. You already know what I'm going to go for that. I'm just... All I need is just a little bit of time to just find and apply a good file for that.
Come on.
I'm not entirely sure I can do a Mr. Krabs voice. Yeah, I've got a few ideas for what I was going to do for bits. I thought I implemented it, but I obviously haven't yet. Don't you moan at me.
Come on, Roach.
You're my editor. You're meant to be helping me with this. You should know everything.
What, me?
Yeah, you're my editor.
I work fucking 8 hours a day.
Shh.
So you're here.
And Maddie, there you go. You have the surprise.
Run,
It seems gifted subs do not have the same
Come on now.
audio file as subs.
Move it.
I'll need to change that as well.
Come on now.
There's so much. There is so much that I don't understand still about Twitch, apparently.
Let's go.
But I'm getting there. Oh boy. So yeah. Still working on a few things, as you guys can obviously tell. I'll just need to. You have enough for 2 ads. You just want to be shown off everywhere. Like that's just you in a nutshell.
Faster.
You rule Chatland. Let's go over here. Where is Maddie? Did she even does she even realize what happened? Does she even realize that she's now subscribed?
He can't take this. You die in agony.
Hey, Michael. Does someone want to give Maddie a ping and make sure she actually realizes what has happened? Where's Loop? I'm not sure. He is not currently here. To be fair, yeah, Loop never joins anymore. Not sure where he is. I assume he's got something going on.
Thank you, Master. You saved my life. Never come through Playlist, you give us a holler. Shave ye and share ye for free.
Yeah, he's abandoned us. Abandoned us to the wolves. Have I just hit level 12? Yeah, I have. Okay. Yeah, a few streams ago. Let's grab that, because that is a good ability for me. And increases attack power 20%. Hi Maddie. You missed. You now also have another another thing. Yeah, the mutation that gives health regen, insane.
Hey, faster.
Because you're now subscribed.
Go, go.
You can thank Scott. Oh, like 20 against 1. Still killed them all. Yeah, no, so when someone gifts a sub, it's essentially for 1 month you get an equivalency to a subscription, but it doesn't renew. So after a month, if nobody gifts another one to you, you will have you'll be back on non-subbed again. Okay. tiers 2 and 3 currently do nothing. I haven't worked out what I'm gonna do for higher tiers yet. They currently just give you higher standing right now. They don't do anything though. Yeah, at the moment they just give you more channel, a higher channel point multiplier. Noonwraith. Boom! Noonwraith down. No, no. Ho-hum, no, don't do this to me. I plugged you. Don't do this to me, ho-hum. Unplug. So yeah, at the moment, it doesn't do anything apart from a channel point multiplier. But the longer I think about it, I can start putting different bonuses on there. I'm currently not sure what works for tier 2 and 3 subs and stuff, so I'd need to look at other channels, what kind of things they do. You can do separate emotes, can you? Okay. In that case, yeah, I might look into getting like a couple exclusives for each of the higher tiers. I mean, I need to work on some emotes anyway, so that I don't just have the basic one. I need to find someone who's good at emotes. But that shouldn't be amazingly hard. There are a lot of very talented artists out there. I am not one of them. Jacob send the low clean one. Okay, get out of here quickly. Because you cannot fight underwater, I don't think. Yeah, honestly, there are so many talented artists out there. I'm not going to... I'm not going to do it myself when there are people out there who deserve the payment that they should be getting for their own work, because they are insanely good. Okay. Crossbow guy down. Crossbow guy down. Leader down. I know, just destroying a bandit picnic. Yeah, there are so many talented people out there. I will find someone. You're not a bad artist, Maddie. But yeah, no, I'm going to find someone who, like, I'm going to try and find someone who does art for a living so that I can have them do my emotes and stuff, and just essentially give them... I will just preface this. I'm not just going to give them a shout out on my channel, but I will pay them as well, but like I'll just plug wherever they are sitting sitting down. What's the sound alert that keeps popping up? I am unsure. There's a sound alert that keeps going off. Yeah, differences between a choosing beggar and me. I will pay the person and plug them. I won't just offer plugging and that's it. It'll be like, yeah, no, that's not how this works. They do a service, they get paid. Oh, that. I downloaded an extension. I'm not currently sure what it does, so I haven't done anything to it yet. But, because every time I've attempted to fiddle with it, it just says it's broken. My birthday and Christmas gifts are gonna be shitty emotes that I don't have to pay for. Oh, good God. Think the exposure you'll get from a Twitch affiliate. No, I'm not going to offer exposure as payment. I'm sure that there are lots of people out there who would offer only exposure as payment, but no, I am not like that. I am not. These talented people deserve to be paid for their work, and anyone who doesn't pay them for their work is giving them a disservice. The only time you shouldn't pay an artist for their work is if they tell you they don't want money for it. Okay, Axie works, doesn't it? Yeah, that works. I think it's more. I think it's more my mad, terrible, terrible ability to code that just makes everything break around me. Oh my God! Stop it! You're so bad, Jacob. Stop. Werewolf decoction. It's pretty good. Oh, stop magic abilities. That's pretty good. And I'll enhance that. I don't have any dark essence. Fair enough. Alright. Jesus. What on earth is that? A breed of werewolf, mainly found in Skellige. That's a different type of werewolf, fair enough.
Expose me, Daddy Lux. Expose me to the world and I will make you shitty art UW.
You missed the last U, so it didn't do it. How could you? Also, please stop giving me money. We use the same account. You're giving money. We're technically losing money by you giving me money. Stop. It wasn't you. Oh my God. Michael, you're terrible. Because I'm assuming it was you then. Oh boy. You made me think it was him. You did a good job there, Michael. I'm proud of you. Come on, Roach.
Go, go. Try to win them all, but you won't.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how all of it
Whoa,
hydrate. Oh yeah, I was commanded to hydrate. There you go. Hydration has been performed.
Go for the horse! As a bunch, lads!
Oh. Wow. I didn't even see that one. What? Did something happen? Did you guys just get something and get rid of it immediately?
Any last words?
You banned and unbanned the same person.
Hell if you love the gods!
Yeah, you're just sitting there going, I was so discontent amongst them all. There's a promotion bot. Yeah, if there's a promotion bot, ugh, disgusting.
Go, go.
Oh, posture check. How dare. For some reason, I'm just not spotting them today. Turns out my posture was absolutely terrible, so thank you.
Merciful burner.
You know it was. To be fair, when isn't it? Like, come on. You don't have to be in the same room to know. That is true. Ugh. I love being slowed to hell because of encumbrance. I'm trying to repair my sword. I need to go up here first to repair my sword.
I want a divorce.
I mean, that would have worked, but you named him Blue Ferret Boy, which isn't it. It's a ferret. Close, but no cigar.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 14?
Thank you for the cheer, Michael. This is just so that he can overtake you, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like rain.
I don't know why you're complaining, Scott. You can only have 3. And the bits wasn't even one of them.
Who may I assist you? Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, but the banner at the top shows them. Change it to the gifted sub banner then you don't see it anymore. You're complaining, but easy fix. Very small amount of increase there. Thank you for all the bits, Michael. It's appreciated. Okay. Quen and Yerden. I mean, that's not bad. Igni and Axie increase. And a 19% DPS. I didn't want to sell that. Whoops. I guess I'm not using that. I'll use this one instead. That's actually probably better. Quen crit damage. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. No. Not worth, not worth. Jesus Christ, I get why I was encumbered now. Okay, my god. Done. In a way, it's like I'm a stripper. Are you comparing all Twitch streamers to strippers? Maybe. Jesus. I would be awful on the pole though. I'm not dexterous enough for it. Not dexterous at all enough. Is that an increase or decrease? Decrease. Get rid of that then. Sell the silver. I've rinsed this guy of money. Let's quickly just get rid of the star, make sure there's nothing special that I haven't seen. Okay, so... Alright, I need to...
So long.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip that instead, because that is just better.
Help me here, sister.
And then I will sell my other one.
Your stock.
No, there will not be a pole stream. I'm not dancing on a pole. Ah, 90%, 40%, 15%. Okay. That's a big Quen. Big Ard or Little Ard? That's a Little Ard. Big Yerden. Okay. And then we got a 40% and a 15% repair kit as well. Are there any repair kits here? I mean, we've got weapon item repair kits, but I kind of want weapon repair kits because they are the most useful, but they also seem to be the most rare.
So long.
How many hours have I got in the game so far? Trying to work out how to answer that. I could check my Steam, but that's slightly off because I put some hours in just before. Not sure how many. I think I've got somewhere between 14 to 16 hours at the moment. No, can't be that much. I think it's more than that. I've got to have 20 plus hours in it so far. Fourth stream, so about 16 hours. I haven't done 4-hour streams of this though. Like I've had a couple like 7-8 hour streams.
Don't worry, hon. I will bravely do the pole dancing for you on stream. My body is ready. It will serve as content for your ad breaks.
Oh, good God. Yeah, rough estimate. Somewhere between 16 and 22 hours, I think. Somewhere between 16 and 22. If Lee wants to do pole dancing, he's always welcome to. I just didn't think that was his kind of thing.
Show me what you got.
Alright. Alright. I didn't read that. Whoops. Oh my god, I just... wasting money. You'll stop Michael from seeing Lucy.
See ya.
Yeah, there you go, hun. See, a fellow streamer. He understands. Doing it for the good of the stream.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Show me what you got.
Okay. I can now sell that. North Guardian armor I could get all of this. But at this rate, not too sure I should. I think £10 a minute.
See ya.
It's a very interesting kind of price. I mean, to be fair, it's not up to the... No, kind of is. It's kind of like a balance of the people watching and the people performing on how much that person's time is worth. Because the person who's performing can't just say an outrageous number, because then the people watching won't watch. So it's one of those. It's one of those nobody knows kind of thing. It depends on the quality. They want to go back into the mushroom ruin. Tell them no. Just say it crumbled and destroyed.
His blood fall on me. Just say Grandad ain't this enjoyed brushwood. Geralt, thanks for everything.
Alright. We'll zoom up the hill. Done? Have you destroyed it finally? Oh my god, can't even get on a rock. Just slip right off again. It's like Breath of the Wild rock climbing. In the rain, you ain't getting anywhere. The ruin's destroyed and the turtle is dead. Good. Uguay died. Bastards actually working together? What is this? AI never work together. He developed a severe mushroom allergy and died. Oh my god, Maddie. But Maddie. It was this group that ended up chopping off Cornelius's hand.
Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood. What goes in Walter's grave? Rats. Just sent Grandad
Depends
out
if he
for some
stole
dried
mushrooms, you might.
What?
This is all D&D stuff. Me, Maddie, Scott, Jacob, we are all in a D&D server in which there are a bunch of games being run.
To his snares. He didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afraid to go there myself.
I'll go to the woods, see if I can find him.
Thank you. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Yeah, there's a group on Wednesday who they met a guy called called Cornelius, who's the leader of a group, kind of, who ended up getting his hand lopped off. Increased armor. I'm increasing the bludgeoning and slashing resistance, as well as resistance from monsters. Slightly decreasing piercing. Oh no, wait. No, I'm losing all of that, aren't I? Ooh. Igni and Axie increase with the current one I've got. So I'm losing my Igni and Axie if I do this. I think it's worth it. I'll go for it. And I'll boost Axie with that. I think Yerden, because Yerden when it's used is extremely important. It's just not used often. At least by me. What do I do? I need to go find whatever this is. That's what I need to do. I'm right here. I might as well do it. It's only level 10, so I'm not too screwed by level. Oh, hello.
Went this way.
Footprints going this way.
That stench.
Come on, wild dogs. The pack animals are always the worst.
excuse for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
Oh, Scott, you're not meant to be revealing that yet.
You didn't find him?
No, I did, but
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face. Please, take this coin.
thanks. And I truly am sorry.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
Thank ye. Farewell.
Alright. That's that done. I think I can keep pushing south this way. Oh, Michael,
That's it, Roach.
you weren't around for the cheese of my life, were you? You weren't. Well, to be fair, Maddie, I mean, I'm a witcher. I do this stuff for money. If I refused money from every sad story that happened in The Witcher, I wouldn't have any money. Like, I mean, they've got empathy, but it's just, if you just refused coin from every sad story, you wouldn't have anything. Because a witcher's job is sad stories. But anyway, Michael, so what happened was I came across a basilisk. And guess how that went? You think it went nasty? Well,
That's it, you're in for it.
you would be right if you're talking about how the basilisk felt after. I cheesed the fuck out of the basilisk. So I was fighting the basilisk and I literally stun locked it. It was huge cheese. I stun locked it for a good... Jacob, how long was it stun locked for? Like, how long was I slapping it for? It was like a good 5 minutes, right?
Gotta get around. Alex, you're in for it.
Yeah, it was a few minutes of me just slapping a basilisk with my sword. Like, it wore my sword down from 100% to like 17 because I was so underleveled to fight it.
Hasn't even dried.
But I killed a basilisk. And then I went along and found a fiend, and that I killed without cheesing. I just played well. I'm proud of that one. Huh.
Giving me no choice. Shit.
The fiend was not cheese at all. The fiend was actually like relatively well done, for me at least. I was dodging, I was using all of the weaknesses of a fiend. Like I was throwing poison bombs at him. I just kept kiting him round and burning him so that his regen wasn't too high. It's not denialism. I did a good job. Wow. Okay. Also, I hate to tell you this, Jacob, but in the Twitch sphere, it's normally known as copium. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. What the hell are these? Oh, it's an upgraded version of a Drowner? Fair enough. No, I don't mean... Ugh. No. Copium is... Copium's an emote that's used to say that people are in denial. I'm currently unsure if copium is in my chat. I don't believe it is. Is that how you do it? 'Cause if it is, I assume that's a no. Okay. Screaming copium into the void. It's all caps and it's still a no. Fair enough. Defender of the Faith. I'm only halfway to being able to do this, really. Oh, I miss Bob Ross. Bob Ross is such an innocent soul. Such an innocent soul. What contracts have I got? If it isn't already obvious, you don't use Twitch much. No, I assumed that you didn't, because I don't really use Twitch that much. I've only really started using it a lot since I've started streaming. Like, I jumped on every now and then. But I didn't use Twitch.
Stench.
Twitch to the point of I had no idea what POG actually meant. Yeah, I died. But no, I didn't use Twitch to the point I didn't know what POG meant. So the level of information that I've gained over the last few months, year or two, has been yeah. Talk to Commander by guard post in Novigrad. Hangman's Tree, go north. Alright, I can do that. Seems going any further in any direction is too dangerous right now. Oh, what streamer did you used to watch, Jacob? Or do you watch? Not sure if it's still a thing. Okay. Just go down to this guy. Deal with him. Variety stream that main Rocket League. Fair enough. Not my kind of game, but you know, everyone has their own niches, don't they? That's what I love about Twitch. It's just the fact, no matter what you're looking for, you're almost certain to have someone watching or doing what you want to see. When Welcome to the Game 2 came out, you used to watch different people play it so you could get to the end. Yeah. The earliest I can remember watching streams, like proper Twitch streams, was I used to watch Baru, Admiral Baru, when he did zombie content, and he was doing I was watching him be the first person who did the Easter egg on the Cthulhu map for zombies. I forget which one it was called. It was a while ago.
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need round to bolts, arrows, rations, all around.
It's yeah, COD Zombies. It was one that was set in like.
Job simple. Bring me the fucker's head. As much as the notice says, I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
It's the one that's set in New York. I think New York. It might be in Black Ops 3. I honestly don't remember. It was a while ago. Shadows of Evil. There you go. Yeah. I watched the first person complete the Easter egg of Shadows of Evil. So that was a pretty fun stream. But yeah, that's the earliest stream that I can remember watching at the moment. It's set in the 40s. Yeah, I knew it was older, kind of like Algals. I know it was set in oh my god, what the hell is the word? What's the word for when there's rationing on alcohol and stuff? Oh, Jesus. Prohibition. There you go, thank you. Yeah, it's set in the Prohibition era.
looted bear.
Scotland
Whether
after
someone
10.
stole the cargo after a monster attack, or a monster collects military paraphernalia.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor?
Oh, hydrate.
Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
There you go. Done. I think this is good, because a lot of the time, I do forget to drink.
Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
Oh, hydrate some more. Good God.
Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Why was Cairo fuming at the fact that you can't drink after 10? I mean, you can if it's in your own home.
Might want to look around some.
You arrived late and didn't bring any with you. Oof. Why you like this, Scott? You're gonna make me have a bloody pee break in a minute. Oh, good God. You could do it 30 times. Please don't. Look, I will be adding more channel point stuff later.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
How about no?
Afraid I can't agree to that.
An error. The last you'll ever make. Edme!
I'm not dropping my swords to armed men who I don't know if they're even telling the truth or not.
Pathetic.
Like that's just an idiotic idea. Alright. Yeah, at some point I'm going to be sorting out the channel points. I'll be having it that that there's a good give me a second. There you go. Ad break done. Not that I think many people are actually seeing it, but pee break.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
But
When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
but why don't you see ad? Do you have your ad blocker on?
Here, be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. Down sits an old oak tree. Grew inside her devilish deed. Drink down in greedy slap. Then come mourn how the devil head hurts. We'll swallow him whole.
Whoops. I forgot to do this. Yeah, who the hell is Lee? I don't know who that is. No ad blocker. Yeah, I can go straight up to the captain.
Come on.
Yeah, but Jacob, we know that your friends are all shady as hell.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Square's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
Yeah, just... That's fucking stupid.
It's a sack of millet from the ladies. Except weren't one but two they
Lee's reliable, not shady. Let's have a look, see what other Witcher contracts I've got. It's pretty far away. Whereabouts are we looking? Just northeast of Crossroads, southeast of Ancient Oak. I'll go to Crossroads. Where's the closest teleport? Hanged Man's? No, there's gotta be one in this place.
One pa set his lasses off in the woods, kept his lad.
I'm watching you.
There we go. New marker. Border post. Zoom down to crossroads. Please push someone in the water. Well, this is unfair. Give me just a second. I just want to see if I can do something. That. If I do that, then it's like here. Where are we? No. 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 Ha. Got it. Why are you stuck loading? It broke. I have bad Wi-Fi. I'm not even using Wi-Fi. It's plugged in. I've got an Ethernet cable plugged into it. Oh, the free McDonald's Wi-Fi? Of course. Why are you not working? Guys, why is it broken? Come here and you can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to show Michael my basilisk cheese. Start loading.
Well, you can go on it himself.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. So, yeah, Michael, if you want to see the basilisk cheese, go to last week's stream. Go to 4 hours, 21 minutes. Because apparently it just doesn't want to load. It's in the Discord. What? Is it? Fair enough. I didn't realize that someone actually like locked it down. Yeah. That's the basilisk cheese, and I cheese the hell out of it. I'm not even like I'm not even covering myself. I just massively cheesed that basilisk, and it deserved everything. Deserved absolutely everything I had coming to it. Enhanced summon. Yeah, I'll take that. You bitch. Where am I going? Northeast. Yeah, but if you look that up, it'll tell you, like, if you just like calculate how long it was. I cheesed the hell out of that thing for a while. Okay. Let's loot the place. Not like anyone here is gonna want any of it. Trying a thing. What are you trying?
Nilfgaardian's prince led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardian's prince led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardian's prince.
Oh my god.
Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here.
Is it just all the same? They kind of bend off this way. I've got a scent as well.
Looks like rain.
What did you try? That requires...
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Oh, prediction. Yeah, predictions need like... You need a longer timer for them. So that... yeah. You need a longer timer so that people can actually like bet on it. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Which way? This way? Still looks to be this way.
Wyvern. Wonderful.
Alright. Oh, hydrate. Fair enough. Yeah, so how predictions work is someone... Jesus Christ, there's a lot of wolves. Sorry, I will talk in a second. Ah! Okay, now that I'm not being harangued by wolves, yeah, so a prediction, essentially, everyone bets against each other. The person who starts the prediction cannot be in it. Just FYI. So if it is something you want to vote on, do not start it, have another mod start it. Everyone pulls in their stuff. You can? Or is it that if you vote in it, you can't give the points back out again? Yeah, you can't finish it if you voted in it. Yeah. Okay. So you can, yeah, you can vote in it. You can't finish it. So you'd call it, and then it's based off of like basic odds that happen with within all of those different gambling type things. If you win, you get a pool of whatever was left, or whatever the other side put in. So it needs to be something that will be divisive, else nobody wins anything really. Is Michael gonna have a bath? Yeah, and it doesn't have to be yes no's either. They can be relatively in depth. They can be relatively in depth answers.
How can I help?
Like if you want to say who's gonna win, this person or this person, you can have You can put the full names
Found
and
your
stuff.
soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Le de peste.
Your men must have provoked her.
I see. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, as in the notice, the fail.
Okay. Where am I going? Up into there. Okay, that's easy enough. But yeah, there are also polls that we can do as well. Like just basic polls. Which don't require points spent, but also don't reward anything. It's just a poll. But they're very useful for a lot of things.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect
I
the
thought in
parts,
polls it was
put 'em in a
just
grave.
one vote for one person.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker.
Fair enough.
Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast.
Oh.
Tell me what it looked like.
Posture check done.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. To see what you were on about. There were Dad in the bushes.
That's
A hole through his belly.
a...
Moaning. Screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Oh my god, what the hell is it called again? That is a... Oh. Double check my posture. Oh my god. I've forgotten what those things are called. I wish Charlie was here, because he used one in one of the more recent sessions.
Shush now, calm.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
I know I've got an alchemy thing for it. A decoction. Cockatrice. It's a cockatrice. Damn, does one not know the monster? But yeah, no. I'm almost certain this is going to be a cockatrice. Cockatrice would be a hybrid animal. So I'll be using hybrid oil on it. Add time. I really wish you guys could do add time so that I don't have to tab out to do add time. Because I don't know how to have you guys do it. Only editors. Well, Lee said that he couldn't. Alright, go enjoy your bath. Hybrid oil. I am not making you editors. It's not a draconid. I'm pretty sure. Cockatrice, it makes sense that a cockatrice would be a... Oh, bonus experience from from monsters? Fuck yes, Wyvern. You are amazing. A cockatrice, it makes sense that it would be a hybrid, not a draconid. I haven't fought one yet. So I don't have the information on it.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded most likely. Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you didn't. That you're not looking at the wiki.
Blood. Monster blood.
I found the trail again. Oh, hydrate. Fucking hell. Why do you do this to me? I need to increase how much hydrate is. Desperately. Aha, there's a chest there. Keep following the blood.
Tracks lead to the cave. The cockatrice.
Yes, I do need to increase the price of hydrate. What's the shiny on the wall?
Sounds coming from above.
I've got cat, right? Nope. Should smoke it out, though. Summon, grape shot, or dancing star. What have I got? I got some summon. Whoops.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Come on, I've got you. You little bish. Oh, I'm bleeding. Ow. Come at me, you bitch. Got ya. Fuck! Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, it's a Draconid. What do you want from me? I thought, look, I thought that it would be a hybrid.
Let's go.
I never said you were wrong. I just said, are you sure? I mean, I'm sure you're looking at the wiki, but it makes sense for it to be a hybrid. Jacob was right for once. Yeah, I doubted you. I'm allowed to doubt you. I'm allowed to doubt anyone.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Okay. Jeez, that was not easy at all. I'm gonna go sell my stuff. Clear my invent. That wasn't your vast knowledge though. You openly admitted that it was the wiki.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
The merchant does not have enough coin. I have run him out of coin. Shit. How does a merchant regain money? Or do they regain money, I should ask? Or is it literally just they have this set of money, that's it? Just cause burning, that could be good. By buying things, there is a waiting time to get some back. So once they run out of money, unless you buy their stock, they're not getting more money, is what you're saying. Okay. I'll buy those lesser glyphs at least. I mean, that's just a better runestone. 5 in-game days and their coin refills. Fair enough. Well, for now, I'll buy some stuff off of him. Just because there's no point in not. Ooh! A dwarven axe.
So long.
How does secondary weapons work then? Do they just go there and that's it? I think that's just better. Like, if I'm gonna take one, I think I'm gonna go for the axe. It's a relic weapon as well, so it's my first relic steel weapon.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Axe can be good to break shields. The axe is better as I don't use Quen often enough. That is true. I really should use a lot of these skills more often. I just don't though. I just forget. Honestly. What's the cockatrice? Sign intensity. It's equal to a lesser blue. So
long.
I can happily make the cockatrice decoction because not really much else. All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. That is awesome. Hell yeah. And then if I go to here, silver sword, trousers upgrades. Here we go. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Is it? Where do I get glyphs of infusion then? So I need glyph of infusion here. It requires feathers, monster blood, powdered pearl, and silk. So that is how I would make the glyphs. And I can make some hafts. Yay. Are greens better than yellows and like what rarity are greens. Green is Witcher gear. Are they better than relics? Or are they just items? Or is it just because they've got a bonus to them? So it's a set bonus. Because it looks like it's all about the set bonus. Up to 3 different oils can be applied to a sword at a time. Oof. Some relics are better than some Witcher gear on paper, but Witcher gear set bonuses make them better. Okay, so Witcher gear is lower usually by stat levels, but when it comes to the set bonuses, it usually excels them past relic gear. So one piece of Witcher gear is not worth it, but multiple pieces is. Correct?
Fancy a gander at our little...
Show me what you got.
Yeah. Okay, good. So for now, still want to be using me oranges. Because they are still the best. You still don't really have anything that's worth taking off your hands, do you? I mean, you got lesser glyphs of Quen. But as Jacob said, I don't use Quen enough for it to be worth it.
See ya.
Okay, so at least I know what I'm looking for when I'm looking for set bonuses. The fact that they are specifically green-only items is going to make it a lot easier to deal with. Wastrel Manor. There's a quest there? Sure, I'll go over there. Oh, before I go over there though. Let's meditate till the morning. There we go, skip the rain. But I desperately need my potions back. Some non-Witcher gear has set bonuses, but you're not sure how many there are and if they're outside of DLC or not. Alright. That's fair enough. Wastrel Manor, go south. Go south. So this way. I hope this axe is any good.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Who the hell are you supposed to be?
The local peasant folk call me the All-God.
Can think of quite a few other more fitting nicknames.
Now you listen to me, Witcher. Have you no other duties? Missions? Swamp's dangerous. Gotta share a true terrorist. Tend to them. I am no one.
Sure, I'll go then. The All God. That's a formula. What for? No idea. Vermilion.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
Ah, right. Know him. Personally, even.
Tain't true, is it? You've seen him with your own gawkers.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mark us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
What level is this? It's only 7. I'll be fine. Why do I need to use the altar?
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work?
Nothing.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
I can just straight up kill him. I mean, he is manipulating these people for some reason.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return. I talk at least.
Yeah, the people bring him offerings for no reason, out of fear, because he just says blah, 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 and it's like, well, fuck you then.
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
He's dead.
Anything new?
The old
Got good
god's
news.
dead.
Your god's dead. It was actually a run-of-the-mill monster. Sentient but mean. Took advantage of you. You went hungry, while it grew new chins.
What have you done? The old god warned us. Said if he ever departed, death would await us all. Come on, Tribor. We must tell the others. Only group prayer can save us now.
They're just idiots. Ugh. I free them from their binds of shittery, and yet they go, "What have you done?" It's like, well, fuck you then. Now take his place and make them pay. That's oxen fur. Yeah, people do need belief. Like, no matter what, you need some sort of belief. Whether it's in yourself or some higher power. Everyone needs some sort of belief. But blind faith is dangerous. Like, blind faith is extremely dangerous. That's less, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So wait, what have I got? That's from monsters. This has an increase to dismember. I'd rather have the monster one, because I fight more monsters than anything else. Shrek.
Faster.
I mean... I never understood where that meme came from. Why Shrek?
Come on, Roach.
No, not why not Shrek. Yes, I have seen Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. But I'm not trying to ask why not. I'm trying to ask why Shrek became a thing.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
You are omniscient.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like you were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Come on.
I'm on it.
Let's
Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have.
let's
But he
see.
won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Not at all.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she
Okay.
look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Something in the evening that works in fog and mist. It doesn't seem like a foglet. But I'm not sure what it could be. I assume it's a night wraith. Because there's a noon wraith, and then I assume this is a night wraith.
A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Let us follow the footprints, shall we?
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Someone's sticking out.
This is the person who is haunting everything. Zula.
A scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I ought to ask him.
This isn't fun.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
This isn't good. I can't deal with Bokai because he's pissed off to somewhere. I'm never gonna find him.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Okay. Okay, before I do this, Noon Wraiths, I assume they're going, this is going to be semi-similar to Night Wraith. Yeah, Noon Wraith and Night Wraith probably going to be the same. Yeah, they are. So, Yerden really good against her. I am out of oil. Let's reapply it. And there she goes. Another relic sword. It's a steel. It's got 3 slots and a chance to stun. I've got to stay with my dwarven axe, don't I? It's just better. Wonder what you're looking at, Scott. Alright. I can now make full moon. Nice. What's this new trophy I've got as well? The Noon Wraith. No, this is a Night Wraith one. That's the same as the Noon Wraith one. Fair enough.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Swap back to my Wyvern trophy. Because it's just better. Alright. What other witch contracts have we got? We've got the Merry Widow. Let's go over there. How far away is that? 1,000. Linden Vale. Okay, I can do that. Alright, let's zoom to Lindendale. Linden Vale. Pfft. Same difference. Okay, and then let's go do this contract. Wonder what we got here.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
I'm not sure how this works.
Well, that's expecting a lot. Much too much, so to speak. Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Alright. If they get too annoyed, they refuse your service. Fair enough. I feel like you get enough money that you don't really need to worry about haggling all the time. It's not just a bunch of ghouls, is it?
Ghouls could have dug up the corpse. Definitely couldn't have snatched the kid from the village, though. Still, might be worth looking at those graves.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it can't just be ghouls. There's got to be something else to this. Wow, rude.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Oh, god damn it. Done. Jesus. You can make a sizable amount more if you haggle. I guess that was literally just a bear. Fair enough. Ooh. This could be something. But if it is in there, then I'm going to need to get the trail to there. Nope, saying it's further that way. It's not there then. See you later, Jacob. Have a good one.
Whatever filth lives here, sure chose an unusual place for its lair. It's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. I need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
A grave hag? Hags. Assume it's under necrophages. Here we go. Grave hags. Black blood, necrophage oil. Earden Quen. Okay. I've got some necrophage oil, don't I? That I do. Done. Let's go kill a grave hag. Is that not lootable? Ah, shit.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue. Stench.
Come on, you bitch. Done. Oh, posture check. Oh.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Dead.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Child was eaten.
Take care.
Alright. What kind of shit does this give? Absolutely nothing. I did get a new sword. It's a new silver sword. And it seems better in every way apart from being able to freeze. Which, that's not massive. That's Ardenaxi increase, critical hit damage bonus, crit chance up. Yeah, that's just better. See you later, Maddie. Yeah, honestly, it's a very Witcher thing to do. Just go, kid's dead, money. Poison. Huh. I think I'll go attack power. Alright. Well, no, wait. I need to change my thing back to Wyvern Trophy. Thank you. Where is the nearest teleport? It's right there. Alright. Time to zoom zoom. I do have a level up, so that's nice. I can boost fleet-footed. Yeah, I'm gonna boost fleet-footed.
Give me the toy. Tails with all the shit out of the
Hold me here, soon.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Okay. I actually have nothing to sell to you. Oh, they're just destroyed? Well, that's shit. In that case, I'm not going to remove them. I thought they weren't destroyed. I thought you could just pull them out and then use them again.
Fancy again?
Show me what you got.
But if not, then oh well.
See ya.
Let's go and dump some stuff. Alright. Dump those away. Dump those away. Dismember, experience, experience. Dismember, experience. They're so varied at the moment. Alright.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
What's good to do? Don't think I've got many of these left that I can do right now. I can probably do Swamp Thing still. Where am I going? Down there. Okay.
Don't object to your war. Not looking good, I tell you.
Alright, so if I keep on pushing, then at fast travel, blink down south. Okay. Where are we going? This way. done. Okay. Grab that. Keep on going. Come on.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
It's a foglet.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Got to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
I can go 300.
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you?
280.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
Alright, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Nice. So the thing killing people in the fog could just straight up be a foglet. But it could also be anything else. It's something smart.
This is getting interesting.
And something that can cast magic.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
Something smart that can cast magic.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
So you start choking.
The monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Ignis Fatus? What on earth is an Ignis Fatus? It's a necrophage. Necrophage oil, Quen. Pretty sure Ard is really good against Ignis Fatus as well. But if it's just an old foglet, this shouldn't be too bad. Necrophage oil. Enhance summon. Yeah, I'll use summon.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
This'll be your cave, won't it? that'll be you. I got a pink glowing sword. Damn, that is one ugly bish. I almost died, motherfucker. Let's explore the cave a bit, shall we? See if there's anything nice in here. Doesn't look like there is anything in here. Is there anything the foglet? Yeah, apparently no goodies for me at all. What did I get? Steel sword with crit chance and freeze chance? No, I think I'm gonna keep the axe to that. What does this do? Increase of gold. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty good one.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give 'em cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
If there's one thing you don't want to do, it's swindle a Witcher. Come on. Return in a week. That's easy enough. Don't need to worry about that. Let's do this. go to Condyle. And then go south along the path, I think. Yeah. So I'll go east from here. Should be around here. Yeah, there it is. Condyle over here. Oh, come on then, you bitch.
Too late to surrender.
When you said too late to surrender, you'd already smacked your axe into his face. Like, yeah, I think that's a bit obvious that it's too late to surrender at that point. Okay. No, he was fine. Yeah, having an axe in your face doesn't actually kill you. Don't know what you think happens.
Destroyed this one too.
Alright. I can semi-AFK now. They just run down the path. That's a fucking... That is a deadly fucker. Pretty sure that's a basilisk. I don't want to deal with a basilisk. I only killed one because I...
Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Jesus. Apparently I've entered a very high level area. Ah, fuck off. You think that was a griffin? I couldn't tell what it was. It looked like a basilisk. Could have been a griffin. Either way, I can't get down there, so I don't know why it's telling me to go down there. because that is such a deadly area to me. It's such a stupidly high level area, and it's just going, yeah, no, you'll be fine down there. It's only a level 10 quest. Yeah, not even gonna try that. Let's go for this. Like, I know this area's semi-high level. Like, it's not as bad as the others. Like the one I just came from, but...
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Fled into the swamp.
There.
Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
He did. He be hung. Hung till he's dead.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
Yeah, I'm just going to tell her how it was. She wants the truth.
Lies.
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. Take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Alright. That's them dead. Done with. I think it's time for me to go north. I've got to go north, keep leveling, keep getting better gear and stuff. Because at this point, I can't do much more in the south. I can just keep on collecting the question marks, but that's not going to do a huge amount for me.
Stay out of my way. Watch your step.
Okay. So I've crossed. How many notice boards? Like, Jesus. I'll go this way to go grab that quest while I'm here. Oh, this looks interesting.
Show me what you got.
Neckers. Dead neckers. What's wrong with North, Scott? I'm going to Novigrad. Jesus, these are a lot of neckers. What the fuck is that? Let's get a cat going. You do the prediction, but no one's here. What is it? A rabid rock troll. Seems my cat's run out. Huh. Feline silver sword. Boom. So I did that, and I want to go over here quick. New marker monster nest? What is it? It's a bunch of Endreggers? Endrigger?
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Endrigger. There's the big boy. Boom. Another monster nest? Another Endrigger monster nest. Beautifully executed there. Okay. Let's blow this one.
Blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Pop. Something usually comes out of these after you blow it up. I guess not.
Witcher! John Vernon, remember? He saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. You just slaughtered a bunch of refugees.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
You bitch. Freeing the bastard, he just killed all of the refugees who are here. keep going up towards Novigrad. Where's the notice board? Off to the east a bit. Somewhere around here? Ah, there it is.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
Alright. Not for me. Not for me. No. Here we go. Devil in the Woods. The White Lady. Nice. And a Gwent tournament. Let's have a look at what this area looks like. Okay. I think I'll go around the outside, then go in and pick these off.
Yes.
Devil in the Woods. Now activate that. So I want to go over here next. Given I'm here, I might as well get the contract off you.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him.
So they went to go fuck a wraith and died.
So the
obviously.
White Lady haunts your fields.
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made a home there. So, will you save us from her?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
Oh, good God. Fucking a wraith to death? Not gonna happen. Alright. Let's grab this notice board. What we got? Nope. Nope. Dwarf seeking female companionship. Listen, ladies, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm short. The few teeth I've got are yellow, and a bit of hair I've left is shedding fast. I can't dance. I ain't much good with words, and the curse of riches don't affect me. At times, I admit, I'll burp after a hearty supper. Yet note, they call me Thorin Steelpike, and not to toot me own horn, the name fits me and me capacities perfectly. Any ladies interested can send their visiting card. I'll show up post haste, perfumed with a box of Novigrad's finest chocolates in hand. Jesus. Notice board was useless there. I'll go to this one. That's a wraith. There's a straight up noon wraith just here. It's just wandering around. Fuck are you doing? Dead Noon Wraith. The fuck was that about? She was just chilling. She was just floating around, just enjoying herself.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Okay. Monster in the sewers. I'll take it. Evil's soft first touches. That's a high level quest. It is a straight up red quest. Ah! It's Heart of Stone. I have unlocked the first Heart of Stone mission by accident. Well. White lady is at level 16. Okay. Okay, so. Into the city.
So the come under your eye, who gave you that? Redanian soldiers. Trouble?
Into the city of Novigrad.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get it back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Hey, Lucas.
Might be my last chance. Without ideas if this don't work.
I accidentally found the first Hearts of Stone quest.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
Oh, it's you again.
Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Fine.
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
No, I yield.
Yeah, of course you do.
Had enough.
Yes, but next time.
Piss off.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
I don't mind fighting this guy. He's an easy XP farm. I did kill the All God. What else have I done today? I killed the All God. I did a bunch of shit over here, as you can see. A bunch of shit. I did a few side quests and a couple Witcher contracts. And I'm just pushing into Novigrad now.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Question, Lucas. Were you able to see my were you able to see my basilisk cheese? I forget if you were there or not. I don't think you were. Okay, let's go this way.
You all just got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people. So Buckwheat Millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Preacher thinks he's all that, and he's absolutely nothing.
To fight a pestilence that changes form. None can be certain.
What on earth is going on here? What on earth is going on here?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
The eternal flame.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't been the same.
Nice.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
All right. La la la.
What do we got? Do not fondle the merchandise. Haunted house. Yeah, that looks good. An imp. Okay. Monster in the bits. Murders residents of the bits after dark. Fist fights. Always fondle the merchandise, of course. Yeah, if I keep running down here, I should get another notice board. Hot burning firewood, not important. Weights and measures, not important. Yep, that's not important. Portrait artist, not important. Contract issued. People are killing the temple guard. I mean, part of me is thinking that's not actually that bad of a thing, given how they seem to deal with things. Okay, and the last notice board should be somewhere around here, I think. No, it's east. Nope, I've just gone into a building.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
It's up here, through here. Here we go.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city wall.
Change it, freak.
I haven't the strength.
My daddy's a witch hunter. He chases old crows.
And here we go. We've got someone died. Oh well, hot burning firewall. Oh. They are attempting to burn Triss. That's not good. Because she... I need her. Don't burn her.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a witcher by the tail.
I'm like that's a fair thing to say, isn't it?
Sorceress, it's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and all's Sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd
Nice.
fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Oh,
You know her back
hey, buddy.
the moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the Eternal Fires.
Nothing I can do to you now.
I'm
But
gonna.
just know that I
I
know
want to slap
you're
him
here.
already.
One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I'll pour myself a drink so that I can redeem that hydrate. There you go. All done. Okay.
Airbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Okay, let's just search the shop.
Herbs, roots. Just turn to healing.
Let's do a nice full search of the shop, shall we? I know it's downstairs. How to get to it is another question, though.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor. The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
Okay. I know there's something underneath me. What's that? That's odd.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Triss Marigold, witch and harlot. Wanted for practice of black magic and conspiracies against the crown.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Good! Pickpocket!
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes. Arms for the poor.
Oh, they've just vanished.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crowd, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Thank you very much for the sub, Lucas. For giving money.
You cold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Oh. I was hoping that I'd be able to just ask him where the King of Beggars is after paying him.
Some overripe sheep's feet.
Oh well.
Bonnie birds that prance by here, teats like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ach, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yen for wenches. It will be your being, I tell you.
Only took you 20 years.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Come on. Whoreson's henchman. Excuse you? Oh yeah, I don't want, I've got nothing against Triss. I just don't want a relationship with Triss.
Hard times we live in. So I wondered if I could help. Children displayed in sideshow of the sun.
It could be quite profitable.
Choose the forward break. Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again. Ring as the usual. Of course.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Graves upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Bitch. Fucking love delusion. It's just, yeah, I ain't paying. I'm still coming in though. Thanks. The fuck are you talking about? I did a bad.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Oh
Geralt, I have a lot
boy.
of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement?
Just need to quickly do something. There we go.
Helping me to survive, act.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out
That's
like
more
I
than
imagined.
fine, Lucas. I'll see you later.
Let me give you a taste of my life.
And over me coffin singing, Madam Sorceress, beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Triss is just phasing through people.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing.
Nice.
Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Right. Grab that shit. Let's fucking go.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. That name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. He seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
There was more out here, wasn't there? I guess not. Is that buckthorn? Oh, it is. I need some buckthorn.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Okay.
Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
There's a spot.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Is something meant to happen?
Well, now we wait for them to carry away.
much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
The Pied Piper.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
Alright, we've
they're all
talked.
dead.
Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
They're dead.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the key. Doomed to entrap the child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
And now put an axe in his head.
Sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking you might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
All right. Let's go find the dreamer, I guess. Oh, this is good.
Passing by, wanderer, or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier, of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Kareem Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
What is going on?
What's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself.
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Alright.
Separate sword. Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Yeah, of course. The second is in case the first one breaks. You shouldn't have let me in. I'm gonna steal everything. Alright.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Please. There's blood! Ah!
It's a godling. Isn't it? It looked like a godling.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
What's in here?
Put it down, please. There's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Boom. let me in. A crib. So you want the doll in the crib? Then?
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Okay, down we go.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
I just want to check what's in the basement. Relic boots. Hell yeah. It is exactly the same as the current boots I have, but +1 armor. I'll take it. I'll get an Axie on there. I mean, that's just not worth getting. Might be relic armor, but it's just not that good. And that's not much better. Oh, I've already looked at that. Yeah, it's not better than what I've currently got. Wait a second, what have you currently got on? Bonus gold? No, I want that. Okay. I saw something there. How the hell do I get this? Or is it just a piece of rock that just tumbled out over there? That's probably just a piece of rock. Okay.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Down we go then. What's in the oven? It is a godling.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases me. End's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you the secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okay. And now time to tell the banker, nah, house is fucked.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Yep, see?
Is it in case the first
He doesn't even care that a whole house is fucked. He's just like, eh. Oh well.
round here.
Sail to Skilliga at your age. Now, to war on. You're daft.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Why the fuck not?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
And there we go. I now have multiple reasons to go to Skellige.
On the gods. Mustn't think like that.
No glass tastes as sweet
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Okay. Let's fucking go!
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
What would be the strongest? Probably this one.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stigge Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Okay.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Shit. But this is risky. I need to do it.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No when a legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the
I
Lady
need
of
to tell
Space and
her
Time.
everything.
Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
I've got to say everything.
Something else.
Because if I don't, this just gives me less to go off of with the
I remember
dreams.
Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
She wouldn't have looked for Yennefer because she thinks Yennefer's dead. She came here, but Triss didn't know that she was even looking for her. Like, so she obviously wasn't looking for Triss. So, it has to be Dandelion.
They liked each other a lot.
What the hell was that?
First. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
It is dangerous to talk massively about Ciri.
Black ones, Albanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
But as she said, the less I talk about her, the less I'm going to...
Any last words?
The less I'm gonna find out in the dream. So it's... I had to tell her everything I could.
Said I'll come to the wrong place, but he said go.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey, a vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith, currently a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure, I'll try a dumpling.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Dumplings.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
Beating the shit out of the
Slander
sword
here,
makers.
Buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know much about Ciri, because this is the first time I've ever played this.
Either play
So,
by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
I'm
But I
always
shan't
happy to
complain.
learn more about her
Dumplings have proven an
backstory.
excellent source of income. It's just, well,
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
A fucking trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Oh, I can't do that. Jesus. What level is that? $24. Yeah, that's deadly. I'll be with you in like a few weeks. It's locked.
I'll never come back, you stinking.
In the front.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
It's Zoltan.
You're up in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Berlin.
Yeah, fuck off, all of you.
Ah, please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lager standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Dandelion's not here.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Or just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning
Who knows
chords.
the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay, let's go upstairs. See what's up here. Okay. Looks to be a nice amount of loot in this place. Not really too sure how much all of it's worth, but there's a nice amount of it. And you know, even if it's worth like 1 each, it adds up. And up we go again. It's a locked door. Interesting. Okay. Books. The planner. Well, fair enough. Okay.
Eternal fire. Gives monsters the shit. Lies it, yeah.
Apparently I need to speak to Zoltan as well.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here.
See you later,
Ask you
Scott.
about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Good God. Alright. I'll do this and call it, I think.
Foolproof method for exercising witches.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Easy.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ah, Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Thought you were moving to Oxenfurt, though. Alright. Let's go to this next one.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks?
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
Fucking Kalkstein.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
And he's
As
dead.
he perished. Ooh, the goings on. Impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Oh,
I
fucking
know this
hell.
is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Not entirely sure if wearing nothing at all is good, but... They're worth a gold each. I'm not gonna not buy those. I've emptied out his coin? Oh no, that's just very expensive. It's not worth much. Okay.
So long.
I knew I'd have to buy that wolf mask. Saw it on the table. Second idea is like, yeah, that is definitely something I need to buy off this guy. Don't know why everyone's screaming at me, but okay. Keep going this way.
Ooh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunt money tell him out. You rat. And then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not. How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as...
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my need
Interested
to the
in
of penicillin,
mold?
I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Nothing here.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
Alright. Let's talk to these posh assholes.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
We had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Why not?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Alright. Just need to speak to Molly.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned.
Oh. Yes.
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The grey mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Okay. If I can get this saddle, that's going to be beautiful for Roach.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Move it. Faster.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Come on.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
Done. Easy.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Oh, I hope that's good. Superior racing saddle.
Yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Ah, let's see how good it is. It's the same as an Nilfgaardian saddle. Ah, I did it for nothing.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Yeah, that one.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
She is not the
Any
smartest.
chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. He said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Oh, the poor girl is so dim.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
It is much shorter with company. It's instant.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Okay, one left.
Driving is slippery to bugger. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
Yep.
Hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
This Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss.
Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your work.
Alright, time to beat the shit out of a girl. Just a random prissy woman, I assume.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Put her through the trial, she'll die. 100%.
Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
What? Lost your nerve?
Racket! You're quick! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well,
Still wrecked her.
you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Why the fuck not?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Artra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Oh.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Why the fuck not?
Miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Stop banging her into the wall. But it's easy to just smack her against the wall. It's just she just can't do anything. Also, I thought you were heading off.
Whores everywhere.
Got my eye on.
So is that a quest I have now? It is.
No loitering round here.
Right, I will go back to Zoltan, and then this will be it.
No. Oh, fuck, don't worry.
Jimmy calls.
How you go with this thing? I was talking about minding your own business, but suddenly, fucking put some feelings, mate.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, Unique OG.
How are you keeping, boy? Rest your sultan, you old bum. What's this? Haven't even drunk her water. Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, Kovir. The Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always?
This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Okay. And this... Oh. I can't hit save. Is where we'll call it. I thank you very much for joining me tonight. It's been good. But yeah, I will see you in the next one. Thank you. And have a good evening, everyone. Bye.